Greetings from Bermuda, this is BDA Limey and welcome back to the Slipways Beta. So this is currently an open beta that's going on at the moment between the 6th and the 10th of May. You can download from Steam. In the last session and the one before that, we did a standard run through the game. We beat that with 3 stars, which is the minimum requirement to unlock the first part of the campaign, which is also available in this beta. And so that's what we're going to be looking at today. Okay, so just one of the missions available, I believe. And we'll stick to reasonable difficulty, given that we only did reasonably well in the standard game. So yeah, don't know what to expect here. Ghost in the Machine. Scans indicate a defunct forebear megastructure in this sector. Okay. Start scenario. Okay, we're receiving a faint signal from an inactive planet-sized megastructure located somewhere in this sector. Your task is to investigate this signal and learn the structure's purpose. Okay, so mission goals. Find the forebear megastructure, reactivate the megastructure, determine its purpose, and decide its fate. Okay, structure. Signal booster. Takes 1 month to build, costs 15 credits. After delivering people and robots, detects the approximate direction where the forebear structure can be found. Okay. Forebear megastructure. Connecting planets that are successful or higher will redirect 50% of their income towards reactivating this structure. Successful planets give 1 hammer per year. Prosperous planets give 2. You need 52 for complete reactivation. Oh my god, okay. I only had a handful of successful planets in my last 5-hour run. I guess it's per year though, right? So maybe that's not so bad. Do we have a time limit on this? Or is it just as long as it takes? Don't know. Scoring. For each successful planet connected to the structure, get 400 stars. Hey, Pinback! I did. I'm sorry, I apologise. Yeah, I think I don't know. I got a bit lucky at the end there, maybe. Managed to unlock that last tech just in the nick of time. That saved me a bunch of points. There you go. I've set a new target for you to beat. Okay, scoring. For each successful planet, get 400 stars. For each prosperous planet, get 800 stars. Okay. So I'm guessing there's no time limit in this, is that right? Maybe we'll find that out in a minute. But then if that was the case, we could just hold off hooking up anything to the megastructure until all our planets are prosperous. Haha. And then get max points. I don't know. Let's see. First one of these I've done. Select cancel. Okay, same deal as before. Okay, I want the race that can move planets, because that is so useful. I don't remember which one that would be, but it wasn't. I don't think it was any of the ones I picked last time, so it may be one of these. Get additional credits. Planets receiving that and more from income. Not that. Was it these guys then? Hydroponics, asteroid dwellings, nope. Nope, it's neither of these guys. Unless, like you said, it unlocks further down the tech tree. But we thought this was a... This is just the starting tech. Are the later techs... The later techs are still faction specific, right? Okay, well, I don't know which one it's going to be. So, let's go with these guys anyway. Because why not play a flowering tree in a wife beater. And then we're gonna play the science people because they will help me do sciencey stuff, which I should have done last time. Are these the same? Oh, that, yeah, okay. That was the thing. Did I unlock that and never used it in the end? I think I possibly did. Or maybe I never unlocked it, I don't remember. Empty subspace signals are revealed automatically without having to use a probe. I don't remember having that perk as an option before. Are the perks random? Well, I definitely took that one last time. I don't remember that one. Oh, I took that one. Okay, maybe the perks aren't random. I just forgot what they did. Okay, so let's stick to the tree and a wife beater and the other dudes. Okay, so which perks? This sounds really good, so I think I'm going to take careful observation. Every 3 planets you discover get 1 science. Well, that would make it impossible for me to not get some science, which might be good. But that's not a huge amount of science, so there's probably better options. Any planet with a planetary project earns 35% more trade income. Tend not to do too many projects, right? Unlocks food synth, biomass and water to food on Forge World planets. Gives us another option on Forge Worlds, but I don't think that's super useful. Get an additional 60 credits at the start of the scenario. Planets receiving that earn 35% more income. I think we can possibly do without this because we have this, so we don't have to spend the money on the probes. So what's the best option? Planets receiving goods, I think that is, gets 35% more income. Science for every 3 planets. Every 3 planets you discover. So that's not even colonize, right? That's just discover, which goes pretty well with that. Maybe I should just go all in on the science. Yeah, let's science the shit out of this. Oh no, wait, we can't. We can't pick both perks from the same race. Shoot. Okay, fair enough. Any planet with planetary project earns more income. Okay. No. No. Which means it's one of these two. Extra money at the start of the scenario or more income from planets receiving that. I feel like we didn't have that many planets receiving goods last time. But 60 credits at the start doesn't feel like a big deal, although last time I had the perk. What was I getting last time? I was only getting a tiny amount of credits for this exploring planets, so we'll take this one. We'll take luxury. Actually, did I see somebody on the Discord today talking about luxury? I think I might have done. And not entirely realised that it was a perk. I seem to remember people talking in terms of luxury being really OP, but I don't remember, so who knows. Let's go with that. Now, why did that subspace signal resolve? Shouldn't all of these subspace signals resolve because of our perk? I mean, that would be crazy OP, but seems to be what that implies. I'm going to make a note of things that we discover, and I'll raise them in the Discord afterwards. Okay, well, it hasn't, so let's send out some probes. Maybe it's once... Oh, maybe I've misread this. Maybe it means subspace signals that don't have anything there will just not show up, so we know all of these have planets. That must be the deal. Okay, so that's not quite so useful. But not terrible. Okay, so people to minerals. Hopefully I should be able to go a bit quicker now that I've got one game under my belt recently. People to minerals. Minerals to people. Always good. If only that had been people to wheat, we would have been all set with just these three. Minerals, yeah, okay. Okay, so let's send out another probe over here. Okay, produce a bunch of stuff there. So we're trying to find this forebear structure, right? So we need to build those things that tell us what direction it's in. And we need to do that sooner rather than later. Okay, that's these. So we need to deliver people and robots. So we should make people and robots. So this should make robots, which you could do with the minerals from either here or here. And then one of these should make the people, which means we need the wheat from somewhere. So could we get it from here? Not from there, and not from there. That's a bummer. Okay, well, for all we know, the forebear structure could be this way, so let's explore in this direction as well. So we could get robots or chips from there. Wait, I've already forgotten. People and robots. Let's ping these. Can we get all 4? Nope. Not quite. Okay, but because of our ability, we know this. It doesn't matter that this is a medium signal. We know that there's a planet there. So let's do those. Okay, Forge World and Arctic. So that can produce wheat with robots and green goo. That can produce green goo. Oh, we cannot get the resources we need for this planet though. So that Forge World is not very useful at the moment. And it can't get the robots. What else can produce wheat? Here, with green goo. Nowhere. Here, with green goo. Robots. So, what if... but if we produce wheat here, we're too far from here. But we could produce the people here instead. And then people from here and robots from here. Yeah, because we need robots anyway to build this structure. So, ore, robots, wheat, green goo comes from here, from the 2 people. That would be a nice loop. So robots to wheat, that's gonna have to go away. I think. Can we get past? Oh, we can get past, okay. Then wheat to up here. Oh no, we still got 25 years to achieve the mission goals. Okay, so there is a time limit. Like bidirectional links. Now only this place is unhappy. Oh, okay. Here we go. I thought I'd achieved a perfect loop, but I have not. I need to make people. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. So we have people, we have robots. Which means we should build one of these. Now where can we put that? That it will get people and robots and not block anybody else. That would be fine. All that's going to block is exports of food. Do we need that food anywhere over here? I don't think we can take it anywhere anyway, it's too far away. So that seems a fairly safe place to build. So we'll do that. keep it as far up here as we can so we're blocking as little as possible. Okay. And then we supply it with robots. And we supply it with people. And it tells us... What does it tell us? That it's in that direction. Where that little swingy light cone is. This is fun. I like the missions already. Yeah, one of my worries about the game was how much replayability there was going to be. Because even with the planets randomized every time, you'd be basically doing the same thing. But this adds a nice bit of a nice extra goal. Feels good. Okay, new tasks available. We can still do work for the council. Invent a technology. Increase the total production of wheat by 5 units. Food. Establish 2 more pairs of planets with two-way trade between them. With two-way trade. That can be tricky. What perks did we take? I've forgotten. We took that one. Oh yeah, because we couldn't take 2 Vettori perks. Okay. What is that symbol? People to what now? Don't recognize that symbol. Credits? Oh, it's the credits symbol, isn't it? Okay, people to money. Okay, interesting. And then that's that. Wheat people on asteroids. Reduce planet upkeep, okay. Money was not a problem at all in the last game. It may be in this one. Still only in April and we're almost out of money. Okay, and this just redirects this. Okay, so we want to be expanding in this direction. We don't really want to go any further this way. How much are the probes? 3 credits. Could get those 3 with 1. Yeah. Let's try and get all of these. Okay, another Forge World. Not quite close enough to get microchips there. Ice Ball is no good. Where is the range of this? It's anywhere from kind of here. That's quite a big arc, actually. Anywhere vaguely left is where we want to go. Tech. Don't forget about technology. Also supply people there before they get really unhappy. Okay, well, we've got fledgling green goo research over here. We could send a probe out here. We've got people as well to man a research station. Maybe we should do that. Nope. Forge World. Remnant. Okay, that's not helpful. Not helpful. Okay, well, we're gonna have to scan out this way. That's quite nice. So all of those are one input to 2 outputs. I want to try and level this up so it produces more robots. Well, although we don't really want to build another one of these until we're probably a bit further over this way. People. We want to get people to deal with this problem. So we can do that from, actually, where else can we do that from? Just from there. Unless I probe these. Let's see whether we can do it from here. So wheat and ore. We know we can get the ore from here and we can send people back there, which is good. That's a nice little loop. So we just need the wheat, which could come from there if we had robots, which this will produce if we give it more chips. But I don't think we've got a way to get chips there, unfortunately. Where else could wheat come from? Come from here. We need biomass. Where could the biomass come from? It could come from here. If we give it people, which we can do. Except we may then be consuming all of our people just to set up this loop and have none left to give to this. Let's see. We'll do that. Oh, can't afford. No, I'm out of money. That's bad. Okay, let's think before I take the tech. I'm tempted to take these two because I feel like I'm about to establish one pair with two-way trade. And I'm going to produce some wheat. But I can't do any more this year, so I've got to skip. So people there. No, undo. Fortunately, I can undo. Let's take the tasks. 2 more pairs of planets. And this. So, here's 1 pair. And we will do this. And that will be another pair. Okay. That was quite easy in the end. Other than now we have a problem here with water, but we'll worry about that later. So this was going to be our source of wheat. God, we're out of money again. Oh, jeez. Colonizing too much. I should have taken that extra money at the start of the game. Oh, man. Already taken 3 years. God, that extra money I had coming in the last game from the racial perk of the Bakar was... It made all the difference. I never had to skip a year. Okay, well... I could ping. Do I have enough money to ping some more planets? And I guess since we know we want to come this way, checking the ones out in this direction is probably not a bad idea. And then we're going to have to skip because we've got no money. Need to do something about unhappiness as well. Okay, so he's going to send his food there. We need the biomass, which we said is going to come from here. And that needs a person, which is going to come from here. So that was that was super good. We got rid of unemployment. We got rid of no exports. We're not actually getting any penalties for unsatisfied needs, even though we have an unmet need here. Why that is, at what point does it... Gee, yeah, we have a bunch of unmet needs that are not causing us unhappiness. Okay, not that I'm complaining. But we have a money problem. Oh my god, do we have a money problem. And also a science problem. Again. 21 years left. Where is the time going? I'm wondering if this was a good option to take now. Increasing wheat production by 5 units. I suppose if I level this up by finding somewhere to send that wheat to. Where could I send it to? Nowhere. Excellent. Well, we've kind of only got enough money for a probe again, I think. Right? Colonizing a planet is super expensive. But we have increased our income a fair bit. So that's good. I think when we've got no money that there is literally nothing we can do, right? Because everything takes money. So... It's August, and we're having to skip the rest of the year. I can't afford to keep doing this. Okay. Now what? Well, science would be handy. The only unemployment we have is over here. None of these worlds can produce biomass. So we could set up a one science lab, but that feels probably inefficient. One of these could do it. That would work. Let's look at that. Nope. We could use the biomass with more robots to produce wheat, which we could use with this. No, we can't research wheat. Cannot research wheat. Could use a person here to produce water. Oh no, it's needed by this. But it's also... Nope, I can't get it to here. We're gonna need to build another one of these. How far away the structure is. Surely it can't be that far, because otherwise by the time we get to it, we won't have the time to activate it. So I think I want to build another one of these sooner rather than later. We could send the ore there. Yeah, we want to keep it over in this area there. So we could send the wheat there. We would just need a source of ore. Which maybe could come from down here. I'm gonna ping these. That's not gonna reach. But that would let us produce robots here, which we also need. So maybe that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Although we've got to supply this with people then, and God knows where we get the people from. Would have to be somewhere down here. But that's okay. Banking on producing robots here is not a bad idea. Produce robots here, produce people here. Can we ping these two? Oh. No, we cannot. Not until we settle this planet anyway. Maybe I just have to settle it anyway. Would any techs help us with what's to wheat on arid and desert planets? I don't think I actually have any of them. Chips to anything on arid and desert. Microwave station. Wheat to people on asteroids. Let's build another one of these beacons and hope it doesn't just point in the same direction as this one. So we'll do robots here. We'll do minerals there. Oh no, wait. Are you serious? Can I undo? Okay, I can. Didn't check that, did I? Ah, that's a problem. So that forge world is actually useless. Unless one of these happens to produce minerals. Maybe could reach. I suppose I can get all three now. Ah, it's another forge world. Producing robots, there isn't that much use. These two planets? No, I can't even get this one at all. Now that can also produce people. With biomass and wheat. I can get the wheat from my planet down there. Gamble on being able to produce some biomass up here. Maybe use this forge world for the robots and hope that there's a source of ore up here. I think I've got to take a risk. I've got to head in this direction. So we're going to go for this. Okay, there are at least a whole load of other planets here, which is good. How can I get most of them in one scan? I don't think I can get all of them. I guess I could do those and then I could get those. I could do all of these in 3 scans. Probably makes sense. Ah, okay, good. Forge world. But we need the green goo, which currently we don't have, so let's keep looking for that. Ah! Okay. Turns out we didn't even need to build one. The structure is inactive as expected and has been for a very long time. It is an enormous supercomputer, but little can be guessed about its purpose. All that we can discern right now is a name and a motto, both engraved into the outer hull. Defiance. Those with no future make their own. Okay. Connecting planets that are successful or high will redirect 50% of their income towards reactivating this structure. We need 52. So we've got to make as many planets around here successful or higher. Leave pathways up. Leave pathways open that we can connect. That's not going to be able to go through there anyway. Requires at least 2 import routes. Is it possible for me to make that successful? Given it only needs 1 person? Or if I connect it up to something that produces people, I can try it, I guess. And do that. Yeah, okay, that does work. It may actually not be a bad idea. Except that I can't connect this up to that, which is a disappointing. I can connect this up, but then this is sort of stuck in the middle, which sucks. This is gonna need goods as well. This is never gonna need anything other than it's already getting. So maybe we don't worry about that. Although, yeah. I'm going to regret leaving that link there. But let's leave that link there for now. Can get this up here. I want to make successful planets. So I want to make this successful. Which just requires that I get the food to it. Which I can do. But then I really am giving up on that, which is a shame because we could send the people from here to there to produce stuff. So maybe it would be better if I got the food from somewhere else, which could be here. That would need robots. Could do if I can supply that with ore, which I could get from there if I provide it with people. Where are those people going to come from? Oh, they could come. Oh no. So we'll be using robots to produce food. Hang on, robots to produce food. People to produce... People from here to produce robots. Robots to here to produce food. Food to here to satisfy its needs. Then, though, this has nowhere to get minerals from unless there's something here. Which there is. That's handy. Okay, let's do this then. People to robots. Robots to food. Food to there. So it is established. To get it to successful, we just need to provide it with that. Which we can make here. And we could make it from robots. Ooh, Ooh, could we get a nice little self-sufficient cluster of planets here? That would be pretty sweet. We just need the water from somewhere. Where could the water come from? Could come from over here. Which just needs people. Might be an option down here. Yep, 2 options down there. Okay. Let's do that. Now let's hook this up to that. One of the spokes in the wheel. 52 years until completion. I have 18 years left. So that is not going to cut it. Okay. How do I level this up further? 6 imports and exports. So we need to send those people to somewhere else. Well, we could send them right here. Which would not be terrible. Let's do that. I discover a warehouse facility. Most of the storerooms are empty, but some remain locked and intact even after all these years. Sell it off slowly. Turn it into credit income. Or gather everything you can use. Get a big dump of credits in one go. I think we're okay for credits. And we've still got quite a few years left, so let's sell it off slowly. 96 to 105 was that? That's an income of 9. Okay. Also, that did not count as an import and export route. I guess because the people just go there and explore and then come back. So we need to send them somewhere else, but we could send them here. And we could produce ore, which we can then sell and send to here, which is what it needs. So let's do that. Come on. Why aren't you leveling up yet? Oh, has to trade with 3 other planets that are successful or better. Okay, well we kind of want to do that. We want to have a little ring of planets around this thing that are all super successful. This is gonna need biomass. Although we don't need to get this beyond successful, and to get it to successful we just need 1 more export route. So we just need somewhere to send its wheat. Oh, that's a desert planet, so that's useless. We got nowhere to send its wheat. Unless we can get this to require more wheat. I don't think we can. Can this produce? Okay, well this could send its people over here to produce biomass. Where can we export the biomass to? Nowhere. Science could still be a good idea. Shouldn't even really worry about what the techs are, we should just get some science going. We could do it with the food here. We just had some people somewhere around here, which we have no way of producing. Can we make them over here? Or even here? If we could make people there, we could create a lab there that would have access to both of those wheat. We'd even produce more wheat down there potentially as well. So it would be really good if we can make this people, but to do that, we need wheat. Haha, we need wheat and chips. And we kind of want this to be wheat. So we could get the wheat from there. Oh, we really need to know what this is. Hate to send a probe just to scout one planet. But also, if we get another wheat, we will satisfy these needs, which is good. Maybe I should do it. I could produce the biomass to produce the wheat. But we'd still have no source of chips. Unless this is a forge world, so I've got to send out another signal, haven't I? It's not a forge world, it's an ice ball. Do we have any text that will give us a way of producing chips? That will let us make wildcards, except we need chips to make them, so that's not helpful. So basically, no, we don't. I'm not even going to look at the tier 3 because that's going to be way too late. Okay, so that's not going to work. I wonder if it's even worth creating science stations that just produce 1 unit of science. I mean, I'm just disregarding it if I can't get at least 2, but or at least 3 units of science, but maybe that's not a smart move. I want to connect that to 2 planets that are successful or better. What would it take to get this to successful? Water, and another import route and another export route. Oh, and I think we've already decided. Oh, can we get... Oh, wait. This is producing water and has extra water, in fact. Brilliant. Okay. 2 export routes. So we need to send its ore somewhere. Well, we could send it here. Almost not care what we do with it. But or we could produce ore. We could produce more ore here. Oh no, we still need researchers. If we can level this up, we might get more people out of here, maybe? So we need goods. So if this produced goods, we could send the ore to here. This produces goods. The goods go to here. And that would help. But we would be cutting this off. And we could not build a lab up here and have it obstructed. Oh, actually we could. We could still build a lab there. Wait, hang on, sorry, was I in the wrong position there? Let's go into the Forge world. Oh yeah, no, we'd have a link to the Forge world. Have to put that kind of here. And then we can't get the wheat on the far side. We could also... Nope, can't produce goods from here. Too far away. Could ignore science. That always works out well. But doing that would push this to successful and this to successful. Which might even push this to established. I think it's worth it. We can always undo. So we'll do that. And that. And that. Yes. Nice. 103% happiness. We have a bit of unemployment, but that's okay. Now all we need is one more planet around here that's successful, and this will go up to sorry, prosperous, not established. And this will go up to prosperous, which will double our input into there. We really need it to be one of these though, because even if this is prosperous, that's not going to be enough to get us up to 52 before the end of the game. So, how are we going to do that? People to minerals. Minerals to something. Produce people from 1 wheat. It's such a good deal. needs robots. We could get extra robots out of here. We just get it some water. Could use robots to produce the water, but then we won't have enough left over for this. So we kind of need the water from there, which needs people. Robots to wheat on arid and desert planets. Would that help us? What do the arid and desert planets look like? That's a mineral. Not sure we even have any. It's remnant here. If I want to get these up to successful, which I do, I think am I better taking an option that only needs one input? Does that generally... Because it'll then only need... It will be successful with only 2 imports, I think. So we could even just look at it in terms of what we need to support this, which is what we should be doing. Do people to 2 biomass and send the people from here. But what can we do with the biomass? Can't do anything with it. So that's actually not going to help. People to minerals. Minerals off to the Forge World. We need wheat. Maybe it'll be something else over this side. We should see what's around here because, yeah, we need to do a ring of stuff around this thing. But we can't see what's up here until we pick one of these to colonize, which is always tough. Except this one we have no choice in, so... Let's do that. It's reduced our happiness, but that's okay. We can afford it. Send a probe now. Now we could make people here with 1 wheat. Or... Oh. Hang on, those are the same. Yeah. So we can send this to here to produce robots, robots to here to produce wheat, wheat to here to produce people, and round we go in a happy little circle. Robots to wheat. Oop. Okay, new tasks. Check those before I do anything else. Establish 3 more import hubs, planets receiving at least 3 imports. Improve your yearly science output by 3. Well, that'd be hard not to do. Get 2 more grain producing planets to successful. That is probably not going to be too hard, maybe. I'd like to get this to... no, getting this to successful requires us to find somewhere else to send this, which... might actually be tricky, although we could look at what these are as well. So maybe I will take that. Establish 3 more import hubs. Planets receiving at least 3 imports. I'm going to have to do that because I want to be creating those kinds of places. And I get more points. So we'll do those. Okay. So this one is wheat people. And these people go here. Make a virtuous circle. Although, not so virtuous. Where am I going to get water from? Oh, I can actually get it from over there, okay. Now, this basically has to be water. I want to hook that up. Will that become successful if I give it water? No, we'll need another export route. Oh. Oh no. I don't think there is another export route, is there? What about this one? Need to give it those resources, sorry, and 2 import, 2 export. Wait, I could have sent the people that this needs from here. Let's back up. Oh, I can't back up further than that. Oh, I guess that's where I chose my objectives. Well, that's maybe okay. This isn't going to be supplying anything to there. This is too far out of range, so doing that will make... will it make that established? No, I don't think it will. But that does leave open the option oh no, I could have used that to produce people and sent them to there to produce water, which could have satisfied that. Ah, no. And I can't undo past that point. Okay, people have got to come from somewhere else then. At least I have options. Possibly not very good options. Chips and food or ore and food. Well, we could produce food here. Send the robots over here. Oh, the one thing I did with that though is I cut off connecting this to that. Is that a problem? Yeah, potentially is. Let's send a probe out here. Anywhere we can make chips over here. Not looking good. Nope. Okay, so this is never going to be successful. So... Oh, I can't believe I made that mistake. I think we are fine doing that. I need to see what these two are. I can't see both of them. But I need to see. Ah, all that for a desert planet. And for a mineral planet. So I really want this to make water, because then I can get this to prosper, to successful. Can I? Oh, I could get the water from here. No, but I'm never going to be able to export that mineral anywhere, so I don't think it's going to matter, is it? Years left. I wonder if the maps for these campaign missions are random. I guess they can't be, because you could get in a situation where it was impossible or hard to complete the mission, presumably. Yeah, it's never going to take any more of this. So I think I have to give up on that planet. I Can't get chips to here. So I feel like I've got to give up on that planet as well, which only leaves these two as options. How can I make a successful planet out of these? Take the wheat and produce people, or we could take the robots and produce wheat. So this could produce people or wheat. We need to see what the next level down is. So we have to use undo, I think. We do that, and we do that. Now that needs green goo. That could come from here. With people. And the people could come from multiple different places. They could come from there, which could do it with the grain from there and the minerals from here. So that actually seems feasible. That does seem feasible. What's this going to need for the next level? Nothing. Just people. People, 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 and more people. Okay, so that to there. People from there. Wheat from there. And ore from here. And that will be a two-way transfer. And now to make this successful, it needs 2 export routes, so we've got to send that wheat somewhere else. And for this to be successful, it needs more people from somewhere else, and to send the goo somewhere else. It could... will that count as an export route? It certainly would. So we just need one more source of people, which could come from here. So I almost don't care whether I can do that or not. I'm going to do that, because then I can do that, and then I can do that. And now we're getting 3 in there. And to make this successful, 2 export routes. So who else wants my wheat? I'll give my wheat to anybody who wants it. Oh shoot, nobody wants it. That was the one part of my plan I didn't test. Okay, what can I do here? Who will turn wheat into something else? Absolutely. Oh, wheat to people on asteroids. There's an asteroid there. Could I reach it? Probably. So I need to research this, which needs 12 science. So I need to do what I should have done ages ago and get some science going. Oh, I could. A research station would also count as an export point though. And we've got 2 sources of wheat here. So if we can just get another source of people, which we could even do maybe by putting it there. There. then do wheat and wheat and people. Why is that locked? What are you talking about? I did deliver people. I just delivered you people from over here. Why are you giving me a question mark? What's going on there? Oh, because I can't research food. Ah, I always forget that. I can't research food. Only those things. Wonder what the reason for that is. Okay, happiness is -1%, but can live with that. Who has no export? Him. No, he has an export. "16 years until completion." I've got 13 years left. That's not good enough. Oh dear. Trade with 3 other planets that are successful or better. I've got to do that pretty fast. Oh, I could have sent this to a research station. Well, I still could. I can get water in there. Just need people. Could make people there. Even got some of the materials that I need. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Because I think we have to get this to successful and hook that up as well, otherwise we're not going to do this. So we'll do that, and that, and then make people. Yeah, we need people for multiple reasons. We need to supply this and the research station. So if we do that, and we make a research lab. Oh god, can we reach? There and there, yes we can. Is that going to obstruct anything? Don't know. There. Now it's successful. Now we hook it up. And we do that. And we do that. And we do that. So now we've only got one unhappy planet. Completed in 12 years. Yes, okay. So at least I won't lose. I can possibly even ignore my... Well, I could ignore my unhappiness other than it's a multiplier on the score, I guess. I'm completely failing to do these. What do we need to do to make this prosperous? More imports and exports. And 3 to 2 more planets that are prosperous or better. I don't think I can do with that because I've got nowhere to send that wheat. Which means it has to be these 2 planets. Oh, I've got extra goods there. If I hadn't have made this connection, I could have sent the goods there. That's all it needs to get to successful. Okay, let's ping these. We could make goods here. We could do that with the resources from here. Where'd we get people from though? We've got nowhere to get people from. Unless there's other planets up here, which there could be. So, I think happiness is still just about manageable. Let's do that. And that. And actually maybe we've even got some better options over here. Nope. Okay. Oh, not many options there at all. That's Earth-like. We could produce people there. Oh my god, we're going to be on a massive chain. The desperate hope that the chain doesn't run out somewhere. But maybe we don't care. As long as we can tolerate. I think we kind of do care. Don't want to lose the game because our unhappiness gets too high. That would suck. Do you have enough to unlock this? Robots to wheat. Ooh, that could be handy. On arid and desert planets. There's a desert planet right there. That's in the wrong place. There might be stuff up here. Let's go for it. So we need a source of wheat. Over here. Or an arid or desert planet. Then we can use the science. There's arid. Need biomass for that to work. Which we don't have. What does this do? Oh, that's robots to wheat. Oh, shoot. That's not the most helpful. god, I feel like I've gone on a massive tangent here that I should not have gone on. Let's survey this. Okay. Could produce wheat with robots there. Hang on. People to robots, robots to wheat, wheat back to there. Robots to wheat, wheat back to there. What was this task? 2 more wheat producing planets to successful. Okay. Right, well at least we sorted out our happiness issue. Still on track, right? So it's how can I get a decent score? Wheat to people on asteroids. Okay, we thought that might be useful. Why did we think that might be useful? We would also like to turn this into a successful planet because that is... I know it does need more imports or exports. But we could set up a research station that would provide 1. We set up a second research station. That seems very cheesy if we can. 1 research station there, another research station there. Is that all we have to do? It is. Let's try it. I can't believe this would work, but so that counts, right? That does count. So let's do it again, even though it will give us no science. No. Escape. Okay. Wait, that didn't actually put it. Oh, that did put it down there. Okay, I can move it. Oof. What if we do that? Did that count? It did count. It did count, even though we get no lab output from it. It still counted as the extra export pathway. So as long as we can get this to successful, but then if we can't, what was the point of doing all that anyway? Not much. Other than the boost to science that we got. Small boost. Which I can live without, so I'm going to undo that. We know we can do that. Can we get this to prosperous? We have to supply chips, which is the big problem. Did that, we could convert wheat to robots on arid and desert planets. There's a desert planet. Actually, we've got a supply of wheat right here, though. Just chips we need. Okay. Let's do some more surveying. We can make chips there with people, and we could do people to chips. And that. Okay, nice. Okay, so how do we get this? Do we only need this? Oh, brilliant. Okay. Fantastic. So now we know we can do that there and there and there. And then another one. Oops. There. And there. And there. And then it becomes prosperous. Okay. Which means we're gonna only take 6 more years, but more importantly, we get more points. So 2,000 points now? Yeah. What do I need? 7,200 for 3 stars. Okay. What's the score based on? Planets? Yeah, money doesn't matter. No export. Where are my planets with no export? Yeah. Well, resource shortages. Where am I no export? So somewhere to easily see planets that are sources of no export and happiness would also be useful. Usually you can just look for the red flags, but the only red flag I see is this one here. That does not have a problem with no exports, because it's sending out stuff in both directions. It's just nobody is sending it the wheat and the ore that it needs. If we got this arid desert. No, that wouldn't help. It's also... why can't we get people from here? Oh, it doesn't need people, it's exporting people. We've got nowhere to get the wheat from. There's a desert planet that could produce wheat from robots, which we could produce more of here if we could send this some chips. Which we probably can't. We could explore this planet. Produce chips from there with people. Could get people from here with green. Oh, perfect. Okay. We'll do that and that and that. And then that. People to chips. And then those chips will go. We actually need them in 2 different places. We wanted to send them here. Gives us an extra robot. We can now take this tech, robots to wheat, that to there, wheat to there. Oh, something actually works out for once. What a good feeling. And we may even be able to get 2-way trade here. Yes. Good. So that got our happiness. That did a huge amount for our happiness. It's awesome. And we've got extra chips, so we could send those over here. Which makes that prosperous. Ah, and completes a task, even better. So the last task, establish 3 more import hubs, planets receiving at least 3 imports. Does it tell us which planets are currently counting as that? Is that one receiving all 3 at the moment? Don't think it is it? No. It wants biomass. Wait, you can get biomass. Really? It needs biomass? Oh well, get that from there, easy. Task complete. Haha! Oh! Wow, satisfying. It never normally works out as satisfying as that. Ah, God, that felt good. Oh. Okay. What's that done for the score? Oh, that's really helped the score. Excellent. Okay. Next level is 9,600 points. Okay. How long have we got left? 7 years to achieve the mission goals, but this is complete in 4. I'm assuming the scenario ends as soon as that's complete. So we better be careful because we could lose points if we take stuff that we don't achieve. Get 1 more ocean planet to prosper us. This looks like an ocean planet. Get 1 more people producing planet to prosper us. These are the 2 we want to take. Ocean planet and people producing planet. Can we find an ocean? Oh, is this an ocean people producing planet? That is an ocean planet and it does produce people. So we got to make 2 more of its neighbors successful or better, and we will do both of those. Oh my God. Come on. Surely. Okay, what does this need? 1 more export route. Anybody else that I can reach need food? No. So this planet's out. What does this planet need? Wait, what does it need? Successful or better, so it's only got to get to successful. Chips. 2 import, 2 export. So we need to bring chips in from somewhere. probably too far, even if we could produce them. Maybe... Oh, there's a production there, but we can't get it. If this could produce chips, or this one I guess could produce chips, then we could potentially do that. But then we'd also have to export the goods to somewhere that needs them. And I don't see anywhere. So I'm going to hold off on exploring that because that feels a bit challenging. Who is currently successful? Oh, this one is. It's actually already prosperous. So I've only got 2 other options left. That's not good. This needs water. This produces water, but it's not got any spare. And it's never going to produce anymore. Quiet. Oh no! Don't think I can do that. And that needs water, which you can't get from anywhere. You would think an ocean planet would produce water. Oh, come on, there has to be a way. This is just the perfect planet. 2 tasks in one for another 28 victory points. Or is there another one? There's another one here. What are the options with this one? It's not even successful yet. Okay, it needs extra resources to get to successful. It needs goods. Which we do not have a supply of, but could come from here. Can produce goods with either ore or robots. Can we get the ore? We can't get the ore from there. Actually, if we produce goods there, yeah, we could send it here as well. Could produce robots here. Get ore from here with people. Too far away from there. Probably not going to do it. Oh, once again, I want the tech to destroy planets or move them. What techs do we... We've actually got plenty of science. Habitat will let us convert wheat to people. People to credits we don't care about. Chips to anything would be really good. But we need chips and we need an arid or desert planet to make use of it. And over this side of the map. Ooh, hang on. Could that help? Or desert planet. There's a desert planet, but it can't reach that. Although, no, that's going to be in the way. Let's send a probe out here. See what we're dealing with down here. Ocean. Could we start this from scratch? Needs wheat and minerals. And assuming it's the same as this. Yeah, but where do we send the people to there? Well, there. Do an exchange. Can we we can't reach the wheat over here though. We'd have to get wheat from... All this is just to... Any others? Wait. I should have looked around the map first. This one is another ocean people producing planet that is already as successful and only needs to trade with 2 other neighbors that are successful or better. Okay. Which means these 3. Water. No source of water. So that planet is probably a non-starter, which means it's probably got to be those 2. This we have to send, we're back to having to send the wheat somewhere, but we could send it... If we got that tech, we could use that asteroid to unlock habitat. And with 1 more export route, that would become successful. Which would only leave us needing to get this one to successful, which needs chips, another import and another export route. Where would chips come from though? There is absolutely nowhere. Okay, what about the upcoming techs? If you connect 2 planets producing people, both of them will generate 1 culture. Negates happiness penalties caused by resource shortages. If all needs are supplied, add 1 happiness instead. Doesn't help us with this problem though. That doesn't help us with this problem. Enables the Genesis project on planets that are established or better. Add 1 unit of biomass on any planet producing water, and vice versa. Turns water into energy. Oh, I think I'm a long way from tier 3 though. Even if I took like the cheapest tier 0. And then the next cheapest. I'm not sure I'm going to get up here. Okay, any other water planets producing people? Three. Just those 3. have to be able to do this. We could connect. We could connect this to another planet, though. If we connected that to that planet, that produces and made it produce water, we send the people to there. And then the water back to here. Ah, wait. Oh no, we can't send the water to here, it's too far away. We don't have the thing that increases the length of slipways, which is another great tech. Oh, okay, that one's already prosperous. Actually, if we can make this prosperous anyway, we could hook this up to here and that will give us more points. So maybe that's a good thing to do anyway. How did we say we needed to do that? We need to unlock habitat. So let's do that. Then we can do that. And we can do that. And then that's prosperous. So if I hook it up, it's going to reduce the amount of time I have before the game ends. Which might give me less time to complete those other tasks. One more planet! I have to figure out a way to do this. I believe all I need is one more planet to be prosperous. Let's ping these, or well, at least this one. Orber Ruins. This one I'm guessing is going to be too far for a link, given that this is too far. If I can't do these, I should at least take this one, although I have to pick two more. Maybe in the campaign there's no penalty for incomplete tasks? Or is that still because I'm 7 years away? Do I get any points for finishing early? I think that I should do, but I guess that's reflected in this. Or is there some way to make this successful? Prosperous. 6 imports and exports and one other successful planet. Removes the need for that on planets that require it. Reduces by 1 the number of imports required successful and number of trade routes required for prosperous. Well, I have the requisite trade routes, so that wouldn't help me. Oh, it's the one's connected to that anyway. Oh no, it would help, but as we discovered in the last game, we can only do this on planets that do require goods. Does that help us over here? No, I don't think it does. That would remove the need for that. But we'd still need to be connected to 3 prosperous planets, which we're just nowhere near for that one. No sources of biomass for that. Those are no good. I also don't have enough science actually for that. Or even those. And those are no longer available to me. Chips to import to export. One other planet that's successful, 6 imports and exports. Oh, don't tell me I can't do this. I refuse to believe it. 3 candidates, all of which are currently successful. And you're telling me I can't get any of them to prosperous? Okay, well the other option is to try to make this a prosperous planet from nothing. Which I guess we can just try, and we can always undo if it doesn't go anywhere. Except the only way is to create water, and we've got nowhere to send the water. So I'm not sure that is going to do anything. Ping this just to see. Well, no, let's ping this. Can we send the water here? We could send the water there. Let's try this, because I think this is our only hope. People to water. That to that. Water and that to that. Let's make sure we're not going to hit the end of the game by accident. Water to there. Now, 2 export routes. We've just got to find somewhere else to send water to. Oh, really? This? Come on. Surely one place and be in range. No! Neither of you take water? Man, that would have done it. And now I can't undo because I've pinged that. So that was a mistake. One more export route. No! Where's the range? There. Come on, is there some technology? Reduce the number of imports required for success. But no, I can't use that there. Reduce planet upkeep. That's not an issue. Connect to explore. We do that. Oh. I'm not sending people there. Reducing people. No, we're accepting people and we're creating water. I think there is literally nothing I can do. so close. Trade with 3 other planets. Wait, would that reduce? That mean I'd only have to trade with 2 other? Would that do it? I guess we can try it. I don't think there's anything else that I can spend my money on that would help anyway. Oh, I don't have enough science still. Ah, still too short. Okay. Trade routes. No, that's this that it's referring to. 6 imports and exports. That won't do it. Or the other option is produce a brand new people-producing ocean planet and try and get that all the way to prosperous. Which sounds like a crazy idea. But I could do that. And I could get... green goo for wheat, which I don't have. I need robots for wheat, which I don't have. Let's explore this. Robots for wheat again. God, I need robots for everything. Everything needs robots. There could be others down here, but unlikely. And yeah, from here I can't even reach these prosperous planets. What if I did... No, it needs to be that planet. Okay, if I have to go for 2 other tasks, can I establish a lab studying chips and get it to 2? One chip production there. actually sure that I could even do that. Unless this was... No. Is that my only source of chip production? And I do have more over here. But that's wildly separated. I have to set up another one. What type of planet is that? Remnant. Okay, so remnant planets can produce chips. Is there any chance there could be another planet just here that's just in range of this? I guess it does reveal everything that's in range of the planets that you've taken over. Oh, I keep thinking there must be some way to do this, but wait. There is a lab. A lab. All I need is people, and there's a person right there. Oh, yes. Now, I want to make super sure that I can do this. I think I can do this. So I think this is going to work, but I don't want to take these tasks and then discover it doesn't work, because then I'll be stuck with negative points at the end of the game. But I think I can hook this up and check whether that does change this to prosperous. And if it does, then I can undo, take the tasks, and then do it again. I think I can do that. Yes, it has. So undo. Tasks. I knew there must be a way. Get one more ocean planet to prosperous. Get one more people producing planet to prosperous. Can we do 2 tasks with 1 action? I'm going to find out. Yep, we sure can. Sweet. Do I want to hook that lab up? I don't even need to hook that lab up. Okay, we're at 4 stars. Beautiful. 12,000 points for 5 stars. We can still hook this up. 3 years. If we could just get that to prosperous as well, that would be another chunk of points. What is it? 800. That would be another 800. But without it, it's 400. What are the new tasks? Get 2 more ocean planets to prosperous. That is not going to happen, I don't think. If I wait till I'm within 5 years, I'm hoping the rules will be the same and I can only pick 1 if I want. Improve your yearly science output by 3. Well, that honestly surely shouldn't be hard if I put my mind to it. Increase the total production of food by 13 units. Okay, that is hard. Any chance I could do that one with a similar trick to what I've just done? So I forgot all about the labs trick. I have 2 more that are already successful. Trade with 3 planets that are successful or better. So it needs to trade with 2 more that are successful or better. This will go to successful if we just deliver it some water. Which this would also quite like. But I don't think there is any way to do that. We could produce more water. All we would need would be 1 more water planet. And that would get that up to 3. This is going to be in the way. Might actually not even be able to do that. This is current. Wait, this already satisfies. Just needs more imports and exports. Fortunately, I can't do the science trick on this because we can't research food. Actually, would have to send their food to 2 more different planets. Which I can't do. So maybe Maybe I just try and get... I think it's going to be a struggle to get to 5 stars. We get 400 points from this. So we're still about 800 points short. Cool, that is an awful lot. Even if we make some more prosperous planets. $800 is about 10% of my score. So if I could get my happiness up to a bit less, I don't know, 120% or a bit more, that might push me over the edge. Which I could maybe do by getting rid of all of the negative modifiers. So maybe we have a look at whether we can do that. It'd be good if there was a way to see which planets these were coming from. Because not all resource shortages cause a loss of happiness. So this is obviously a problem because it's flagged. But that's the only planet that's flagged. So when I'm looking for the other sources of the unhappiness, they are not easy to find. Basically got to mouse over each one in turn. So this one, so unemployment is easy to see. Although in this case it's actually, it's been compensated for by the prosperity level, I guess. Same here, unemployment. But if I find one... Now that's got no unemployment. Why is that? Oh, no trade. Okay. That's the one that we never sorted out any incoming biomass. So it might be worth us trying to do that. Where can we get biomass from? Basically only here. With people. People are available there. So people to biomass. Add to that. Don't accidentally go past the end of the game. Add to that. Why is it still -2? No trade. Oh, it's not sending the wheat anywhere. Yeah, this is the one that I set up by mistake when I thought I was going to need the wheat. Oh, and actually that was the source of the unhappiness, not the absence of the biomass. Plus 22 minus 235. Either I made that worse, or just going over the end of the year that got worse, because this increases over time, I think. So let's try and fix the lack of wheat here. Robots to wheat, robots to wheat. We could ping these. See whether we can make robots here somewhere. Ooh, I can't get all three there. Ice ball and asteroid. Don't think we're going to do that. We're within 5 years. No, it's still just giving us an option of taking 2. I don't know whether... Maybe it's less than 5 years. Maybe after we go over the end of this year, we'll get the option to take 1. Could we increase the production of wheat by 13 units? It sounds insane. But no, that feels pretty insane. All this biomass is going everywhere else. Hey. We connect 2 planets producing. How many planets both producing people have we connected? Feels like something we wouldn't do. But we could do. And what does it do? Negates unhappiness. Negates penalties. If there are no penalties, adds 1 happiness. Could that be a way of putting us over the top? Don't know. Can't imagine we're actually connecting. I think that would... I don't think that's be something you would do accidentally. That's something you would have to choose to do. To deal with a problem like this problem. So we could we produce people here and then just send them to each other? And then that would negate the penalties. Maybe. Sounds a bit mad. Maybe we should connect up our lab Because it's just before the end of the year, it'll give us a bit more science. It will reduce the unemployment here. Oh, the trouble is this is a modifier that's applied at the end of the year. How do we get to that minus 1% number? Because 22 minus 5 minus 2 minus 2 is not minus 1. That is not clear to me. Yeah, because the main number doesn't fluctuate that fast, so actually I think getting that up to like 120% is just not going to be doable. Which suggests I need another way if I want to try and get the 5 stars. I'm not sure it's going to be doable at this stage. And exports. Or if we could give it green or robots from anywhere, but we cannot. All right, well, yeah, I think I'm probably not going to do better than 4 stars. Let's connect this up. Get a bit more science. This is almost there. Let's take this. I wonder if I'm wasting my time trying to tweak these numbers. Oh, hey, we could. Hang on, there are places we can send that. We could even send it back there. But then that creates more unemployment. But we could create some labs. Yeah, I feel like I'm not focusing on would that help anywhere produce more successful or prosperous planets? -2, -3, -4. Got rid of the -2. Bumped up happiness, so that was worth doing. definitely worth doing. Needs green goo, which could come from here with people. Did that achieve anything at all? I'm really not convinced that it did. Oh, I was trying to get it to successful. Needs to export that to somewhere. Need to send it to there. Which it could do, but that would generate people. Well, we could send one of them there, but I would also be unemployed. Okay. So I can just pick one now. Oh, that was actually a reason for not hooking up that science station. Well, can we still increase science by 3? Actually, 2 years until completion. Yeah, at the end of this year that'll add 5, which will take it to 48. Even if we did one more, that would be 49. So we can still do that now. $11,580. Oh, we are so close. Maybe getting this to prosperous will help. 11,580. Took a lot of time. 11,753. What is the task? Just increase science production by 3. Hey, Game Familiar, how's it going? I am good, thank you. I am near the end of this game. And I am so close to a 5-star score. I need less than 250 points. But getting that to successful is only going to give me 80. Got to do something about the happiness as well. Unemployment. Well, Oh, but that's why I want to do the research task. The research task will give me 6 more of these things, which must be what I need to go over the edge. So I don't right now, no. But thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm also trying to spend as much time this weekend with this beta, because this is an open beta that's just for this weekend. So I'm actually not sure how much more content there is in the beta after I finish this campaign run. I've done a standard run, and this is the first campaign mission. Yeah, probably not this weekend. I also noticed that Ring of Pain has just come out with a big update as well. So I quite like to give that a whirl and see what they've added to that. It's been a while since I've played that. Apparently they've added 50 more new achievements, so I no longer have all the achievements in the game. Okay, we need to play very carefully here. Oh, you've not played Ring of Pain? Okay. How would I describe it? It's a game kind of played with cards, but they're really not cards. That's more an aesthetic kind of choice as to how the game is done. But it's really good. I put a ton of time into it at the end of last year. And yeah, it's one of only two or I don't know, one of only a small number of Steam games that I've actually got all of the achievements for. Yeah, I did go slightly crazy with it. I don't know what's going to give me more points. Okay, I think... Okay, what research stations have we got? We've got research on green goo. You've got all the achievements for Slay the Spire? Have you really? Oh my god, that's insane. Some of those are crazy hard. I think I've only got a tiny handful of them. Wow, well done. Increasing my science by 3 is not hard. I should be able to do that. So I'm researching biomass, I'm researching water. What else am I researching? Is that it? Did I build any more? I am researching mineral ore. So what does that leave? That leaves robots and chips. So I need to find a location with robots, with 2 planets that are producing excess robots or chips. And at least 1 person. I think we looked for the chips before. Got chips over here, and I think that's the only location I've got. And there's nowhere else to produce chips around here. I am pretty sure. Nope, 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 nope. So that's a non-starter. This is actually not getting chips. Although for some reason it's not making the people unhappy. Why is that not making the people unhappy? I don't know. But I'm happy that it's not making them unhappy. 20 minutes or less to finish the run? Oh my god. As you know, I can barely... I probably couldn't even do the first... I probably couldn't even do to the first boss in 20 minutes or less, never mind all 3. That's bonkers. The speed run of Ring of Pain was the one I was most worried about as well. I think that... Was that also 20 minutes? I think that was also 20 minutes. And I was sure when I started that I was never going to beat that. But I did actually manage it in the end, which was pretty cool. Okay, robots then. We got a robot here. Oh, I've got so little time. I probably shouldn't have connected this up. Well, no, it wouldn't make any difference. Would it? It probably would have made a difference, actually. Might have been a mistake connecting that up. So I've got a year. Oh god, I've got a year to set this up. I don't know if I can do that. Let me back up on... Why can't I undo? What? The previous action revealed hidden information? No! Oh, shoot. Did it really? What did I do that revealed hidden information? I'd already seen the tasks. Oh crap. If I just miss this, I'm going to be so bummed. If we raise one of these to prosperous, that only gives us an extra 160 points. We get 400 if I can raise one of the ones connected to this to prosperous, but I don't think that is possible, is it? What do I need? 2 more planets that are successful or better, and 2 more trade routes. Yeah, can't do that. And this one more planet successful or better, and 2 more trade routes. Which would have to be that planet. Which needs... I could get it chips, but I can't. So it's gonna have to be the science. Okay, I've got robots here. Nowhere else up here is producing them. Here is, but it doesn't have any extra. I wonder if that matters. I'm guessing it probably does. I could explore out here, but then that's going to take time. Colonizing the planet takes time. But maybe, who cares? If I find even one of these that could produce robots, then I just colonize it, and I create a lab kind of here, and I send robots from here, and the people from here. And who cares that it's got unmet needs? It will reduce my happiness, but hopefully not by enough to make a difference to my score. So it might work. But are there any other places where I've already got 2 planets producing excess robots? Sure, the answer's no. Do I even have one other planet producing robots? No. So I could use that to produce robots. How much time does it take? It's 3 months to colonize a planet. And how long to build a science lab? 2 months. And how long to create a slipway? Always 1 month. So I send a probe, 1 month. Colonize a planet, takes me to 4. Build a lab, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. I could do it if I get lucky up there. But I probably can't do it if I've got to colonize 2. Just make sure none of these do anything weird and can produce robots in some weird way. Do have spare people here I could staff a lab with. Oh. We have 2 Forge Worlds here. We could set them to both produce robots. Should be 6 months. 7, 8 to build a lab there. 9, 10, 11. And that would increase. We would literally just do it. But then we would have 2 planets with unmet needs. We lose 1% happiness. Happiness is 100 points, is that right? 10 is 1,000 roughly. A bit over 100, like 120 points. Each star is worth 50. So the 6 stars from this is 300. We gain 300 but lose 120. It's 280. Which would just be enough. Oh my god, this is going to be skin of the teeth stuff if we make it. It would be better to ping here, because if we get lucky, this has its needs met already. So we will take a smaller happiness penalty. If we don't get unlucky, we might still be able to do it. After this, it will be February. And it is the start of the month, I think. So that would take us to February. We would then have to colonize this. March, April, May, June, July, August. September, October, build the lab. November, December, the last link comes in as the last action in the game. Okay. Screw it. Let's try it. Oh god, and don't mess up the probe. Get all 4. We have a Forge World. Okay. So... tell me I can get it where it needs to go also. I can. Just. This is where I discover that I've already got a lab researching robots. Okay, before I connect that up, I think I might want to take the task. I'm scared to take the task because if I don't make it, for some reason, due to some chronic miscalculation on my part, I'm going to be so mad. Does it cost time to take the task? Please say no. I don't think it does. Let me just double check. I have no labs that are taking robots in, because if researching the same thing a second time gives you a research penalty, so I wouldn't get the 3 science. No, I don't. I'm good. All right, let's do this. Hello. You're certain this is the best path? I hope you're right. Science output is 5. We need to get it to 8. That's the lockers of the people. 6. September. Yes. 12,000. Yes. As long as I don't screw it up. Because as soon as we go over the end of the year, the game is over. So there's no option to undo. How could I avoid the most unhappiness? This is unhappy because it's got no... Oh, I've got a supply of ore there, but it's just too far away to get to it. If I research that, I go over the end of the year. So that does me no good. All I have to do is not make a horrible mistake. Can I avoid not making a horrible mistake? Can I avoid making... No. I don't want to avoid not making a horrible mistake. I want to avoid making a horrible mistake. Where am I losing the most happiness? It's over here, isn't it? It's minus 4% now. What worries me is that goes up to minus 5 at the end of the year. Oh. Because if it does, and it might, then I'm going to lose enough points to take me back under 12,000. Okay. I can't do anything about that though, because the only places I can supply food from, I would need to colonize, and that takes 3 months, which is more time than I've got. So, if I'm going to lose 120 points, then I want my last action to be something that will give me some more points. So the ideal one would be to take one of these up to Prosperous. But that is probably a tall order. This one is nearly there. Needs 2 more imports and exports. Well, that sucks because I can't do that with a single trade route. Well, I could make 2 trade routes, I suppose. But I've got nowhere to bring them in from. I would need to bring in people and water from somewhere. or send ore to a planet that needs it that I'm not already sending ore to, and I can't do that. Oh, that one's so close. This one is currently linked to 1, 2. Would researching any tech help me? Would that help? Could I then link 2 planets to get rid of some unhappiness? And negate the penalty that I'm going to get from this when it ticks up? If I'm lucky, something might already be linked somewhere, but it feels like I can, because if all needs are supplied, it adds 1 happiness anyway, which would be enough to offset it. That's got to be the way to go, surely. And connecting a planet only takes 1 month. So I can actually do that 3 more times before the end of the game. So we're going to go for that one. I think we are. Current score is 12095. That's not increased my score. Okay, so I didn't get that by accident anywhere. And I do have time to experiment with this. If I create a link and I find it doesn't boost happiness, then I can at least undo it. So where is the problem? Well, the big problem is over here, but there's nothing I can do about this because there are no other people producing planets that I can link to that. So that planet was just a bad move all around. Should never have colonized that. Where else am I losing? I'm losing some here from unemployment. The other option is get rid of some unemployment. But creating a lab takes 2 months. Yeah, I couldn't create a lab. See, I could in theory create a lab here, send the ore from here and the people from there. Even though it wouldn't boost my science, it would reduce my unemployment by 1. But that would take 4 months, and I've only got 3 months left. Two people producing planets. Connect them together. What about these? Both of their needs are met. Plus 24, minus 5, minus 5. Oh, they're obstructed. That's a shame. Wait, I thought I checked this out before and there were some options here. This does not have all its needs met. Does that mean they will not boost happiness? Negates penalties caused by resource shortages if all needs are supplied. But what if all needs are supplied but it's not causing a happiness penalty for reasons? I'll try it, I guess. Plus 24, minus 5, minus 5. Out of range. Okay. Well, I could send him to the Forebear Ruins. That would reduce the... Would that reduce the unemployment? Or does he just go there, explore, and then that's done? And he comes back and he's still unemployed. Oh, I think he might do. I think that's what happened here when we explored this, but I don't know for sure. So I'm going to leave that as a last resort. These two planets I can't connect. Again, we could send them to the ruins here. Oh god, actually, it looks like I've got nowhere to make use of that tech. Shoot. Didn't actually check the distance between the planets. Well, it's not like there's anything else I could have spent the science on, and it didn't cost me any time, so... whatever, I guess. Maybe they'll find something at the Forebear Ruins that improves happiness. Trouble is, if I go there, I can't undo it because that's revealing additional information. So I will be committed. It still only takes 1 month though, so I'll still have time for a plan B, but... Let's try connecting this up, because this isn't going to cut anything off. This is unhappy, minus 1%. We'll see whether it has any effect. Plus 24, minus 5, minus 5. It doesn't matter. Did not affect. Does not affect unemployment. So that sucks. What about if I connect these two then? Will that negate that minus 1? Plus 24, minus 5, minus 5. Yes. No. Culture is a special resource. You can fix unhappiness on a struggling planet. Second, if delivered to a planet that already has everything it needs, it yields plus 1 bonus. With the right tech upgrades, it also confer other bonuses. Okay, but why isn't it negating? Why are you negating the? Do I have to drop it there? Actually, I have to pick it up and drop it. Can I drop it anywhere? Thought it was only on that planet. Can I go and drop it on that planet that's got like minus 1 million? I don't know. Is this going to take any time? Because it's December. Anything else I do now ends the game. I can't seem to move it. Why would I be able to pick it up and move it? I thought it would just apply it to the planet. Well, if you're going to give me the option of moving, I'm going to go and try and drop it over here. And it came right back over here. Why aren't you negating the... Oh, because it negates... It doesn't negate unemployment penalties. It negates penalties from missing goods. But does that still mean I can use it somewhere else? I don't really... That's unemployment. Yeah, it's definitely too hard to see where my penalties from resource shortages are coming from. Well, are they all coming from over here? 4% of them are. So there's only 1% coming from somewhere else. Ugh. Where is that? Actually, I thought earlier in the game we saw something up here. Although I thought I'd subsequently fixed. That's unemployment. Oh, here. Resource shortages. Can I use my culture over here? Go on. Nope. How does culture work? Don't understand. Don't understand. Okay, I'm going to try moving this here on the basis that all its resource needs are met, so that will make it happier. Ah, okay, that's lit up. So that seems promising. Doesn't say how long it's going to take to move the culture there. So I'm going to assume instant. Okay, resources are usually delivered automatically. However, when there are multiple options or when special resources are involved, the decision will be up to you. When this happens, you can drag one of the bouncing resource icons manually to its intended destination. Well, there you go, the final action in the final of the game. And I'm figuring out how to do it. Hi, Simuse, how you doing? Okay, so it did add happiness here as well. So yeah, I guess it does exactly what it says it will do, right? If there is unhappiness because of a resource shortage, it will fix it, which I guess is why it's appearing on the supply side here. And if there is no resource shortage, it will just add happiness. So that's good. So that should offset the negative that I think I'm going to get at the end of the year. Am I going to get another negative at the end of the year from here as well, though? Well, I've got 2% culture, so hopefully they will all offset. I don't know. That has, God, that increased my score by over 100 points. So yeah, probably what we roughly worked out earlier. So yeah, we can go. It's good for getting happiness score over 100. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with the happiness score in this run. So we only have, okay, so it has to go to an adjacent planet. So it doesn't matter. Can go here. Give us extra bit of happiness there. Ooh, did that give us 2% happiness there? No, just one, I think. Okay. I've got one action left. I'm terrified of doing something that's going to reduce my score. I'm so close to the threshold. I mean, what is something worthwhile doing? Oh, or I just skip. Skip to the end of the year. Done. But I guess this is enough. One more turn to get some points somehow. guess if we have a supply of something available and an unmet need, is that always safe to fill it? Or could it then advance the planet to the next level and then that generates unhappiness because then it's got an unmet need? Kinda hazy about how that works. If I could do something to up the prosperity level of a planet, that would be good. This is also not far off. But again, it needs, I notice, it needs green goo and 2 more trade routes. So that's not going to happen. More likely getting one of these up to prosperous. Getting rid of some unemployment should be safe, but I guess if I send a person to a 4-bear ruin, that won't have any negative effects, will it? It doesn't reduce unemployment. But I also don't think it can screw me over. And maybe it will give me some kind of bonus. So let's do that. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't finished. Whoops. Okay. Add quantum computing to your tech list. Scavenge anything useful, leave it for now. Okay, I don't need money, so I'll learn from it. Now what? I've got 3 years left. Click to resolve the situation. Maybe this is just the end of the game. How's our score doing? Oh, we're back to 12,095. So we did lose happiness at the end of the year. We lost 2% happiness. 1 from up here and 1 from down here. So thank goodness we got that culture. But okay, let's see. It looks like the purpose of this structure was storing uploaded minds, granting them a new life in the virtual universe. The system is completely locked down, as if its constructors feared interference from others. The reactivated computing cores are processing something for the first time in ages. There is no way to know if any of the minds survive. Can't afford the cost to our economy. Shut it down and reuse what we can. Turns into money, income, stop income redirection. Their lives are our responsibility now. We must protect them. Turn into super happiness. Well, there is no limit to what we can learn here. Keep it for experiments. Happiness would be great for that score. This doesn't affect our score. Wait, stop income redirection. What is income redirection? Is that any way useful? I don't think so. And science, I don't think helps. think we want to do this. Ghost in the Machine, mission complete. But are we still playing to the end of the... I guess we are. Okay. Okay, so it basically gives us a boost that affects our score. 12,626. So we actually didn't need to agonize as much as we did there, but that's okay. Okay, invent one more tech to advance. Oh, we don't get quantum computing. We got quantum computing as an option. Improves the output of each lab. It's hardly worth it now. Given we've only got 3 years left. That may still be good. Reduces the number of... but it's only on planets that need goods. But still... Increasing the output of each lab is just going to give us 20 more science over the next 2 years. Which might get us to that in the final year, would it? Cost 21, would have 3 left over, 23. It would just get us to that in the last year of the game. That's a project we've got to pay for. And if we go for the cheaper tech, we save 4 anyway. So we'll still be able to get it by the end of the game. So I go for that. Okay, so we've got a little bit more time in which we can deal with our hemorrhaging happiness problem. We also got new tasks available. What are they? Increase the total production of goods by 7. Get 2 more remnant planets to successful. Increase the number of prosperous planets by 4. Not gonna happen. 2 more remnant planets to successful. That doesn't feel terribly hard, but how do we see the remnant planets? Is there a filter somewhere? Okay, that would be useful. A way to easily see where the remnant planets are. I guess I've got to pick them out from their look. What does a remnant planet look like? That's a swamp. Desert. Primordial. Desert. Is it this kind of orangey one? Oh, it is. Okay. Yellowy orangey. Okay. Cool, thank you. 2 more to successful. So So that wants water, and we'd have to find somewhere to send the chips. There is nowhere to send the chips. Though we could build a lab. Lots of places to get water. Need people. I don't know. Let me try and fix this problem first. This makes me unhappy, minus 5%. Literally. Oh god, but yeah, to fix it we need robots. How? We have no funky ways of getting robots, right? We can use robots. This is all resource shortages, so if we could generate culture near here. If we made that a colony, and we made this one a colony as well. And then we connected them to each other. What would happen? I don't know. I don't think it would be. I guess it might neutralize their own lack of resources, but then it wouldn't leave any culture for moving to here, would it? Don't think. Send a probe out here in a vain hope that that might be a forge world. And we can produce some robots there. Seems like a real long shot. Guess we've got a bit of time. What about up here? We didn't look into this at all because we were prepared to take the loss here. Okay, we can only get this from here. Which needs people, which we could get from here with wheat and green goo. Get wheat from here, no problem. But there is no biomass anywhere. Well, so maybe we send a probe out here. There's loads of planets around here. Useless. That could produce people. People to ore to people, but also need wheat. Wheat could come from there with robots. This produces robots. Would produce more robots if we satisfy its needs. So I think that would work. do this. People to ore. Or are we going to have enough ore? Don't know. I'm going to find out. Needs robots, produces wheat. We've already gone through another year. That does have extra robots. We can go in a big circle. Okay. We have got rid of the unhappiness up here. Excellent. I didn't look at what the penalties were before, but Simuse, if you stop watching, do you know how that -1% figure is calculated? Because it's not 24 plus 5 plus 2 minus 6 minus 7. Actually, hang on. But 24 plus 5 plus 2 is 29, 31, minus 6, 25, minus 7, 18. Which would be 18% in excess of 100. So the modifiers tell you... Oh, so the modifiers are just telling you what your happiness is in excess of 100. Where is the rate coming from? Is that saying... -1% because we have one planet with resource shortages, and the resource shortages gets worse by 1% each turn. So the -1 is just coming from this planet now. So if we got rid of this, that -1 would go away as well. Maybe that's it. Which does mean that getting rid of resource shortages and unemployment will directly affect that happiness number. If we could get rid of this, it's -6% now. That is such a happiness suck. Can we just nuke the planet or something? I guess that might make other people unhappy. Could be a trend statistic. Oh, okay. I believe there's no way to deal with this. Maybe I should go and check this out. What's the score? Are we still in 5-star territory? We only go down by 1%. I think we're still okay. Get 2 more remnant planets to successful. I'd really like to do that. Is that remnant? It is. Needs water. If we can bring in water, that would make that successful. We could get water here if we give it robots. Oh, which in theory could come from there or there if we had... Hang on. Wait. We're producing... Wait, if we produce water... We can send the water to here. Is this a remnant? It is. That needs water and requires 1 more import route. So... Robots to water... And then hook that up to that. So it supplies the water, which triggers it to the next level, which gives us an extra robot, which then supplies the need of this. So this planet is happy, and we've still got an extra water that we can send to here, which will make this planet successful as well. If I do that, can I undo it? I think I can, can't I? Would there be any new information that I would learn? Another idea, I don't know how easy this would be to implement, would be to provide some kind of visual indication of actions that are not undoable. So whatever I did last was not undoable. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to test out whether this does actually bring both of these up to successful. And if it does, then I'll go ahead and take the task. But if I've made a cock up somewhere and it doesn't, I really don't want to have the task, because that's negative points. How many negative points is it? Anything tell me? It's fairly bad. I'm just terrified of doing something now that's gonna lose the 5-star rating. Okay, come on, let's be confident. Am I confident? I'm just gonna do it. Robots to water. We get the 2 water immediately, so we can send 1 water there immediately. As soon as it gets water, it's got the extra resources, it's got a new import route. So it goes to successful for sure. And then it goes to level 3, right? And so we get an extra robot coming out of it, which comes back this way and satisfies its needs, so there's no unhappiness here. We have an extra water, we send it here. This just needs the water, 1 more import route, which that would be, which would make that successful. Okay, I'm confident. Let's do it. 2 more remnant planets to successful. Accept. Robots to water. I can undo that. Water to there. Robots come back. And we did go up. And then water to there. Sweet. Okay. 14,000. Okay, that's given me a more comfortable buffer. Invent two new technologies. Might actually happen. Hang on, that might happen. Can we do that? Wait, no. I don't think we can. No, I don't think we can. If we hadn't taken that one earlier, we could have done that. Too late now. We can spend 18 on this. So the cheapest is 18 and 21. So we need 39 science altogether. 2 years left. Which I think means we're only going to get one more boost of science, which will take us to 31 science, which will not be enough. Yep, not going to be able to do that. To be honest, we were super lucky that these planets were set up perfectly for this. Really can't complain about that. Resource shortages and unemployment. Where else can I send these unemployed people? I guess I could go send them to the Forebear Ruins. I mean, yeah, it doesn't help with the unemployment, but you might find something useful. Invent 2 new techs, yeah. Not unless I get gifted a tech at the Forebear Ruins that's super cheap to research. Let's just do this. This was once a forefather manufacturing depot. It seems to have specialized in robots and automation. Turn it into a source of robots. Why not, I guess? Got a megaton of money that's not going to do anything. Where else can we send people to? Can't get anybody to that one. Get anybody to this one over here? Nope. Not sure what the best use of my remaining time is. This will be the best use of my remaining time. Okay, so you know what? Let's send a probe. Robots to wheat. Hey, people to robots. Oh, we can't quite sneak it past. But you know what? Because this goes up with time, we are actually better fixing this problem and creating a new one out here. Because this will start with a lower unhappiness score, right? So I don't have much time again. But if I do robots to wheat, why is that on -4 already? Oh well, okay, because it's not going anywhere. It's still on -2. But that's better than the but that's still on -2. Why are you still on -2? Oh, now just because of unemployment. Oh. Oh god. Okay. It's such a shame I can't send some people to here. It's just too tight for them to make it. So is this just going to make things worse? Actually, so I've just split the -4 now into 2 -2s. So I'm not sure I've helped myself at all. That's from unemployment. resource shortages. Oh, let's not agonize. We're in the clear. Let's see if we can deal with this. People to robots. Robots to there. Okay, so they're happy. They're still not happy because they're unemployed, but whatever. They are less unhappy, so that's good. Some people here would be good. Maybe we can get them from somewhere. Get them from there. Get them from there using wheat from here. We would need minerals from somewhere else. Maybe this could become a supply of minerals. Actually, what's this? Oh hey, that can produce people. No, but it needs chips and wheat. And also too far away. So let's go there. Oh, restore and settle it. Establish a science colony, sell the alien artifacts, scavenge anything useful, leave it for now. Of course, the one thing that I can't get is something that converts something into ore, which would have been the thing that I would need. But if we establish a science colony, then we can get rid of some of our unemployment. So we can send our people there and turn them into science. So that would be a fine solution. So we reduce the unhappiness there. Each 1% we recover here is another, almost another 100 points in our score. What was that before? Was that higher than that? I don't know. Why don't you send both your people there and make them all do science? That would be the sensible thing. Okay, well that was still a net positive. We're down to -2% and it was -4% before, so... I feel like we might have pushed this up a prosperity level as well. Maybe it was already there. August, 5 months left. Did anything happen with science by any chance that changed anything? We might have got a bit of extra science. 37. 39, we're too short. 2 science points short of being able to research those 2 techs. How can we get more science? Did we get that science? Did we get that science immediately? I feel like something happened to give us extra science. more forebear. Look, forebear ruins here. Let's go search that. Give us science. Turns into robots. Well, it's only money. Sure. Wait. Why is our science going up? I thought it only went up at the end of the year. Or does it prorate that over the course of the year? So we have enough. 2 techs to advance, so they will both still be available, right? And even if they're not, 18 and 22 will do it. I think we can do this now. Let's do it. How much points do I lose if I fail this? 500. Okay. Which is bad, but not crippling. Okay, so we'll do that. Invent. And then we've got 22 left to spend. So... maybe that could be good. That maybe could be good. Invent 2 new technologies. Sweet. New tasks are available. Invent 3 new technologies. Okay, I'm not going to do that. 2 more wheat producing plants to prosperous. Almost certainly not, unless something's incredibly lucky somewhere. 5 more import hubs. I mean, I might as well just postpone. But I don't think there's any way to do that now. What did that do for my score? Okay, another 1,000 points or so, so that's good. The unemployment is a bit of a pain. Let me reduce that. Sure, there's nowhere with an unmet human being need. There really isn't. September, 4 months left. Explore that. Obstructed. Oh wait, I can get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Go explore the ruins, why not? Oh, look at that. Get more science. Why would I choose to get 6 science rather than get 8 science? That makes no sense. That is another piece of feedback. I'll have 8 science. Not that that's going to help me with anything. Oh, could this help me with anything? Maybe by pushing a planet up to prosperous, that's not currently. If there's someone that's lacking green, like you, connected to somebody producing blue, which you are not. Producing water, if you produce biomass as well, wouldn't really help anything. Oh, so much unemployment over here. What can I do with you guys? There's not even time to create a loop. If I colonize one more planet, that's the end of the game. Any more forebear ruins? Looking for one more of these grey planets that needs green. Could connect that to that. That wouldn't help it upgrade. Requires at least 2 import routes. That would not be an import route. Okay, so that wouldn't help that. I think we're agonizing over something that's no big deal, so we're just going to end the game. Bunch of techs. I haven't really used any of them. Trade with 3 other planets that are successful or better. Okay. Does anybody have an unmet need for that? Actually, that would boost that up to... I think that would boost that to successful. So let's do that. Yes, it would. So we should probably try and do that. Anywhere else that has an unmet need for goods. Up here. And that would also make that successful, so let's do that. Wait, do projects build instantly? Oh wait, it didn't. Why didn't that do? Oh, it needs another export route. Reduces the number of import routes needed for successful. Oh well, I got tons of money. Money's not a problem. That just needs that. So yeah, let's do that here. Yeah, it doesn't take any time. We can just go around building this as long as our money can support it. Well, that's cool. Guess we can't build it on the asteroid. No. Oh well, so we should definitely find all the places that we can do that. Because that will give us... That's another, what, 80 points each. So there. And it may even come conceivably push some of these into prosperous. That one also. Yep. Ah, I did push that into prosperous. Oh wow, okay. Glad I spent the time looking for that. Which has also boosted happiness. Yes. Which has also given us more points as well. Unemployment's still a bit of a problem, but whatever. Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Anywhere else? Think everywhere else. Here? Oh yeah. Boom, successful. Am I making unemployment? I might be making unemployment worse. I might be pushing it up to the next level. Actually, am I making any net improvement in? I may be raising planet prosperity and increasing unemployment at the same time, and they may be cancelling each other out. Can I undo that? Yeah, it was 126 before, 32 and 12. And I do that, 33 and 13. So it doesn't help if there's nowhere to send the people. But it also won't make anything worse, so that's alright. Here's the other place. Yep. 126, 33, 13. 34, 14. So much unemployment in my galaxy. I can't even create a research station to soak any of that up because that will end the game. So the only other question is, yeah, can I do something similar with the water and biomass tech? That's a bit harder to spot. So basically looking for planets that need water like this one, that are connected to something producing biomass or vice versa. This needs water, but not connected to anything producing biomass. Oh, I don't have time to colonize another planet though. Yeah, and that will immediately end the game. This produces water and biomass. What happens if we build? I guess it will add 1 unit of each. I thought at one point there was a planet around here that would have needed extra, but it doesn't look like there is now. Oh. Yeah, we could connect it to here. do that then. And then do that. Hang on, zoom in. That's currently grey. That levels it up, which is good. Okay. One more action left. One more slipway I can create. This needs water. Anything even producing? This needs water. Yeah, if there's even something producing biomass nearby that I could hook up, that would work. This produces biomass. Nobody near it needs water. Produces biomass. This needs water. Can I connect those? Obstructed because of where I built the research lab. Oh no, that's annoying because I could have built it on the other side. Why didn't I build it on the other side? Then it wouldn't have obstructed anything. Oh well. I don't see any others. Although if it would let us create another import or export on a planet that is only constrained. That needs extra. Producing planets around there. Come on, there must be something I can do with this last turn. I don't see anything. So I think I might just skip to the end of the year. Oh, I hate skipping. I hate skipping. There must be something. What do I get points for? Legacy, I'm not going to get any more. Planets. established planet gives me 80. But I haven't got the time to even get another established planet. So literally all I could do would be to push an established up to the next level. Wait, but would that do that if I built the thing here, produce green goo here, send it over here? No, that won't do it. Because it needs 2 export routes. It would just have 1 extra import route. Oh, if I put this up, if I did it here and then connected this to this, this would have 1 more import route with the water. Even though it doesn't need any water, it would still count that as an import route. And this would add 1 extra successful planet, but it would still be short of 1 successful planet to push it up to established. Oh, and it wouldn't quite work for this one because that needs an extra route. I would give it an extra export route. Yeah, I don't think that will do anything, but I don't know what else to do, so I don't think it's going to make anything any worse, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to connect those up. Done. Alright, 5 stars, happy with that, very happy with that. 16,695. Some part of the Forebear Society thought that the fall was inevitable. Having no way to prevent it, they had tried to survive regardless. Nobody can say whether they succeeded and for how long. Thank you, Simuse. That was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Having that extra goal was really... yeah, that was really nice. It definitely added a certain amount of direction to the game. Otherwise, I think, yeah, there's a danger that playthroughs could become too samey if all you're doing every time is just optimizing a network. Even with the variations from the factions, I don't know. I'm not convinced it varies it enough. But the campaign. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I like that. Excellent. Well, that took a bit longer. I think I slowed down there at the end. I think it was going quite quickly at the beginning. And that, I believe, is all that's available. Just that one mission, right? Wait, is there any way to see what my score was? If I click that again, that's going to start it again, right? Well, other than endless, I guess. Single predefined map. Full game will have the whole galaxy available, including sectors with non-standard types and gameplay-changing quirks. Yes, I haven't really seen much of the gameplay-changing stuff. I don't think. Oh, are those things that you can set at the beginning? Do we have that option in the standard run as well? Okay, no, those are come in later as well. Okay. Alright, so I think that's probably going to be as far as I go with the beta then. Yeah, a few observations there, I guess, which I'll summarise and put on the Discord. But overall, really good. Yeah, looking really nice, very polished. Don't think I hit any bugs there. Just one or two things that I thought might have been bugs that weren't. So yeah, really looking forward to the full game coming out beginning of June. So, until next time, thank you for watching, thank you for your comments, tips and hints, as always. Enjoy the rest of your day, and until next time, this is BDA Limey signing out. Bye for now.